Świadomy. Tak.
Fancy a good flick, Jack?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I need your help with a little showbiz matter. If you could take a moment out of your busy schedule.
I'm all ears.
A few days ago, I dropped by Tinsel Avenue. Did some interviews on a family show set. See, I was expecting a reply letter from a promising young screenwriter. But so far, nothing. Not even a scrap of paper. Now I'm starting to wonder what happened over there.
And what's in it for me?
The joy of giving? My eternal gratitude?
Unfortunately, gratitude won't cover my bets at the roach races, Wanda.
You're a cold, cold mouse, Jack. Just find my screenwriter. Or a letter, a note, anything, really. You'll get your compensation.
Tinsel Avenue. Glitz, glamour, and now murder looking to steal the spotlight. You're supposed to shoot movies, not visitors.
Не знаю, сейчас что-то переключил, сейчас может получше станет. Что, лучше стало?
Mobsters, of course. Well, gotta launder money somewhere.
Походу микрофону жопа. А, другой микрофон брать. Один из номеров Мышбургского вестника. В нем рассказывает о печально известном подмоченном скандале, когда мэр пообещал горожанам залазать протекающие канализационные трубы, а на деле просто закрыл их ковриками. Через обычный микрофон китайский. А чё? Я говорю через обычный микрофон китайский. Ноунейм какой-то, не помню название. Ах ты крыса, а? Так, а что там на втором? Нет. Что, сдохни ты, блин. Так это не Дисней. Ну знаешь, тут они хотя бы одеты, блин, а то в Диснее, то, блин, Микки ходит без верха, то Дональд с голым задом. И вроде в детстве никто на это самое не обращал внимания. Ну, это да.
This whole thing feels like a movie.
Не знаю. Подожди, какой стрим? Ты же вроде как запись хотела сделать. Так что тут не от меня, а от тебя зависит. Так что давай. Когда запись будет готова, тогда и поговорим.
Action! With grit in his gut and a pencil in mind, RPI steps into the darkest alleys of the city. But what awaits him in the shadows?
Dumb wise guys and fake cheese wheels.
Ну, тогда и поговорим.
I get that it's not open house day, but would a little hospitality kill you?
Did that hurt? Had to hurt. But our hero's still on his feet. No second take needed.
I've had breakfast that did more damage.
А я пока занят другим проектом. Может, через пару дней выложу. Не-не-не. Пока у меня в приоритете тот проект. Там про котиков. А котики это святое. Да сдохни ты, блин. Такой-то матери к семье комбо в зоне. Было покончено так или иначе. На это твой агент вбил последний гвоздь в их гроб. И даже не подозревая об этом, расчистил нам путь. Наши руки чище, чем стиральные бабки на задних дворах Клири Кроу. Передай Джонни Девятипалому, что мы переходим ко второму этапу. Надеюсь, у тебя все бумаги готовы. Подписи. Про меня пишут.
Ah, yes, artists. Turning caffeine and panic attacks into someone else's success.
Может быть.
Be free, little birds. Just don't come back.
Что за хрень? Что-то пока даже на харде изи.
Oh,
Yeah.
the stance, the grit. You ought to swing by sometime.
Не, спасибо. Ой, блин, крыса! Откуда ты вылез?
Oh, damn. You up for casting too?
Да.
Hey, you there. The name Betty Lynch ring any bells?
Yeah, of course, but was that gunfire just now? Like right outside?
Relax. They're just shooting a crime picture. Now about Betty. Where do I start looking?
Oh, I'm not sure. After, you know, they cleared out her trailer and moved her stuff, she kind of disappeared. But I know a gal who knew Betty, you know, a pyrotechnist back from the Seekers of the Holy Bree. She's on set today, so maybe it's worth a shot.
A shot I don't have to dodge for a change.
Ай-яй-яй, отвали. Чтоб вырубить фонарик сразу. Ай, блядь, патронов.
You call it a trap. I call it an all-inclusive adventure.
Куда ты меня кидаешь? Один из номеров мышкурского вестника. В нем анонсирует выход винздельского призрака, леденящую душу бестселлер, написанный одним из выдающихся романистов Донуэля. В романе есть все: темные закоулки, загадочные похищения и зловещие приоткрытые канализационные люки. Да-да, очень познавательно.
No trace of Wanda's friend. The people always leave something. Fingerprints, keepsakes, regrets.
Ай-яй-яй.
So serene, so peaceful. You could start a love story here, maybe even a happily ever after.
No honeymooners today.
Да сдохните. Ай. Да ё-моё, застрял. Зажали.
No trace of Wanda's friend, but people always leave something. Fingerprints, keepsakes, regrets.
So serene, so peaceful. You could start a love story here. Maybe even a happily ever after.
No honeymooners today.
Его. Отсылка на Луни Тюнс.
Wait, what? We're actually paying them? All right, everyone. 5-minute break. Rocky's stuck. Again.
Frickin' topsy-turvy spinning world. Burn.
Is that the pyrotechnist?
What the? Ah, it was you. Get over here, buddy.
Местный Индиана Джонс. А, это мультики. Ого.
Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver. And hey, from one action hero to another, you've got some real Tomb Raider chops yourself, man.
Yeah. I'm looking for a pyrotechnist. Do you have...
Yeah, well, I can't think straight right now. We've been running this scene forever, and I got ulcers, so I, took some, medication, a lot of it, and, now I really can't make that next jump.
Yeah, but the pyro... Wait. What kind of medication does that?
It's just some Spike D pills. Don't stress it. The real issue is, you gotta do this scene for me. And to pull it off, you gotta master an ancient technique of the tail whip.
A what now?
Basic adventurer stuff. Why am I even explaining this? So, climb up there, pull the lever, swing over the gaps midair, grab the last golden idols, put them back on the pedestal. Boom. Easy.
What?
Just roll with it, all right?
Типа хвост вместо кнута, что ли? за что зацепиться, нажми Q. Только зачем это если это двойной прыжок и вертолет?
You've got the moves, kid. Quite the Tomb Raider indeed.
Ah, crap.
Ой-ой-ой. Да? Понятно.
Well, that got me somewhere.
Ай-яй. Возвращаемся. Ого. Да ё-моё. Есть. Да, у меня этот... И не видя этот бродкаст, по-моему, тупит. Я его отключил.
You the, pyrotechnist?
It's me, all right. The best of the best. Need something to go boom? You came to the right gal.
As much as I enjoy blasting, no, not today. I need info on a Betty Lynch.
Betty? Yeah, I knew her all right. Oh, real shame what happened. Good gal, fiery, like a pint-sized TNT crate. Oh, and sweet too. Always brought me sparkling water. Spike D, top of the line.
Did you notice anything off about her before she died? Maybe acting strange or meeting with the wrong kind of people.
Man, my man, this is Tinsel Avenue. That's like asking if a cheese with holes has holes in it.
Let's just focus on the holes in her story for now, huh?
Well, Betty was a little quirky, but yeah. Now that I think of it, she met with some guy pretty often. All low profile. Never left a trailer when he was around. Real fancy schmancy suit type. You know how they are. Can't resist a rising starlet.
I hear her trailer's gone.
Oh yeah. They packed up her stuff, shoved it into one of the generic dressing rooms. Standard practice when someone checks out.
Oh? Where is it?
Just past the medieval set. Can't miss it. I made sure of that. So, you need any explosions? Dynamite? Maybe extra dynamite, eh?
Андрюха, ты тут?
Then you will move to a scene
Если
where
тут
challenges
зайди, пожалуйста, проверь.
covered stone walls.
Там вот у
Ancient.
меня и
It's just a
надпись
few
идет.
plywood boards slathered in processed cheese.
Да ё-моё. А разве в Винксе есть игра по Винксу? Серег, зайди на Twitch, глянь, там стрим идет вообще. Там и на Twitch этот. Я стримлю и на Twitch.
Your line's up next. So tell us, hero, what is best in life?
To grate some parm, watch the cheese melt, and hear the joyful squeaks of my dinner guests.
Final take. A great foe emerges. What do we say now, hero?
Not today.
Понял? Куда это свалился? Типа сама трансляция ошибка будет проигрывать или сайт. Понятно.
You ever think about a career change? You wear that piece like it's made for you.
Так, ща гляну. У меня, короче, Twitch пишет, что битрейт фиговый. Красным горит. Странно. Ну ладно. Отключим на Твиче. Потом разберусь. Если надо этот плагин настроить на сайте для рестрима, отдельный флаг. Ё-моё. Тютельку хватило.
Still standing.
Какома был прав. Всеми согласны. Нашего клиента заработать через пару недель. Все готово для второго этапа. Самая головка нарезана четко и ровно.
But the gauntlet? Action!
I drink cold fondue for breakfast. Nothing new for a trench fight. Well, this must be the place.
Подозрительно. Нет. Фотография Бетти Линс, Милфордом, Сейером. Одним из кандидатов в мэры. Фото прикрепленная записка, которая несет дорогими дипломами.
Now that's a clue. A big mouse party meeting, and standing right next to Betty, the mayoral candidate, Milford, what's his name? High stakes games, high roll. And friends, but the higher you climb, the harder you fall.
Нам надо. Ну, типа того, да. Есть такое. Ну, главный герой хотя бы чуть-чуть отличается от них. Правда, его редко показывают со стороны. Так, а куда идти? А чё ты не цепляешься сразу? Я же здесь был. Так, декорация минувшего дополнительное задание я не сделал. Это я себе пишу. Что тут надо изучить? Интересно. Ладно, пофигу, пойдем. Что ты меня ведешь?
Bless you, kid. You're saving my skin and, my bladder.
И чё? Нафига ты мне к нему?
Bless you, kid. You're saving my skin and, my bladder.
Понятно, в этой игре навигация сломана. Ой, иди ты в баню, а. Куда ты не туда мне показываешь дорогу? Так. Где моя? Так, вот это моя точка. Ну нафига ты мне его опять показываешь, блин? Или куда ты? Зацепись ты, блин. Ай, дядя, блин. Зря только время потратил.
Oh, finally ditched that tinsel stench. Now it's time for a quick word with Vivian.
Что там? Новый апгрейд хватает? 4. Блин, одна не хватает. Ладно. Пока не будем тратить.
So, Monsieur Pepe, have you found out anything about my poor late friend?
You already got plenty of charm. Why bury it under that, accent?
Oh, damn, I forgot. All right, Mr. Pepper, tell me, did you find anything at Tinsel's? Do you know who killed Betty?
Not yet, but it seems she was quite the socialite. She was getting rather close with that, what's-his-face? You know, the one running for mayor.
Oh, Sawyer? Milford Sawyer?
Bingo. She most likely got to Sawyer through that dandy spokesman for their party. Name's Curd, I believe.
Oh, Miles Curd. Yes, of course. Oh, the parties we threw. Ooh, such lavish affairs. So, Mr. Pepper, how do you plan to get close to Sawyer? He's probably less approachable by men, shall we say? Particularly men in trench coats who ask a lot of questions.
That may be. I need to think this through.
Well, if I may, if Sawyer's unreachable, why not Miles Curd?
Not really, he's a mouse too. but I get your point.
Good. Mr. Pepper, I believe your best bet is to go and catch Miles. From what I gather, he's either throwing another party or cleaning up the mess at the Opera House. What's left of it, anyway.
Oh, someone made a mess at the opera. That's, truly barbarous. Well, I'll be on my way. Now that I think about it, Sawyer's note to Betty was real specific. Stupidly specific. Time to run it up the flagpole and see who salutes.
Грузовик с голубым сыром, что он забыл в Люрекс-авеню. Фотография Бетти Линч с Милфордом Сойером, одним из кандидатов в мэры. Фото прикреплена записка, от которой несет дорогим одеколоном. Кто-то на Люрекс-авеню постарался быстренько почистить вещички Бетти Линч. Совпадение? Не думаю. В записке говорится, чудный был вечер, что вам понравилась прогулка с субмарина, всплывшая в чало Д-12 северной части убойного залива. Это было нечто. МС.
Doc's set now, just need a mooring point. I hate to ask, but Tam knows these waters better than I do. Well, you were right, Wanda. I found something at the studio after all.
That is very interesting, Jack.
More interesting than a truck full of spiked D fondue? Or a truckload of bug-ridden cheese?
Feels like we're just scratching the surface.
Mixing show business with politics, hardly a recipe for a long life.
Got a moment, Jack?
For you, always. Well, almost.
Good. Oh, good. I've got a little job for you then. I want to update our menu. And a real standout dish. Introducing the Azure Burger. Or, as top burger makers would say, the Azzurro Burgero.
What the hell are you talking about?
Look, there are standard grilling procedures, huh? You fry a burger patty for 5, 6, or 7 minutes, right? So you get, and I'm gonna simplify this for you, Jack, rare, medium, or nearly done. And then there's the well done, which usually ends up as carbonized waste in the bin out back. But, and this is key, there's this special technique from the old world, likely, passed down by the street boys here, to make a burger so well done that it is truly beyond description. Pure insanity for the taste buds. Less a dish and more a culinary revolution, Jack. Gonna draw huge crowds to the little and big. But there's a catch. You need some serious heat and a ton of ash. So, if you can find the right hot spot, I'll give you a patty and we'll see if this actually works.
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Nothing says smart plan like running around with a slab of raw meat.
Yeah, much obliged, Jack.
Tell me, Corny, why do we always meet in these seedy places?
Screw you, Pepper. This is a well-respected establishment.
Yeah, real high class. So?
Well, my dear boy, you've got to understand, I'm a public figure. Always in the spotlight, right?
That you are.
So, friends are friends, but business is business.
So what you're really saying is, you're ashamed of being friends with a bottom-shelf private dick.
Well, I wouldn't put it quite like that.
But you just did.
Oh, come on. You know how these things work. What keeps the wheels turning.
Sure, money, but it should be backbone.
Каждому от меня что-то надо было.
Hey, Jack! How's the case shaping up? You know, the shrews and all that.
Hey, kiddo, I'm heading down the Walla Bay to find out.
The Bay, huh? What's dragging you down this salty armpit now?
Well, I just follow the crumbs, you know? They're pointing me straight to the water. Supposedly that's where the shrews are being moved. I just have to pin down the exact spot.
Well, hey, I might be able to help you out with that.
Ah, figured you might. So, who's my guy?
Name's Cameron Bozo. Rakes like a jug away, yes, but might have heard something useful. You'll find him skulking around the pub, likely.
Bozo? Classy.
Oh, and be sure to have a bunch of cheddar handy.
Cheddar? What's wrong with Gouda?
No Gouda if you broke, Jack.
Честно, Андрюх, они, блин, не на крыс какие-то, они на каких-то собак похожи, блин. У нас что? А, это основная часть. Два побочки.
Nothing like a breeze of rotting fish, oil rigs, and stale Gouda. Corny would be begging for a gas mask.
Номер газеты «Московский вестник» сообщает, что возмутительные живые обвинения в употреблении голубого сыра в адрес известного фокусника Стива Бендела были сняты. Без дальнейшего расследования Бендел не скрывал своего возмущения. «Мой нос что-то попало, не нюхает, если только мы не говорим о старом чеддере». Это сыр из... Ой, не сыр, или как там они, блин. Это типа наркотический или что?
A fisherman's pub this empty at noon. Smells fishy. Feels crooked, too.
Так. Сперва осматриваться.
I'd steer clear of the water if I were you. Sharks are circling just past the buoys and they're looking real hungry.
Ой, да. Было бы на что тратить эти деньги, на что-то нормальное. На какую-то ерунду только предлагают продавцы. Так, а динамитную шашку я не могу выключить. Ай, блин. Не-не-не-не. И все. Ерунда какая-то. О.
Well, disappointing, but not
Wow.
unexpected. Where's Bozo? What did you do?
Why's a walking corpse asking questions?
Oh, I ain't dead yet, bub.
На, подходи. Так, я надеюсь вернусь, там стена была. Тут динамит. Ё-моё. Местные бэтмены. Сейчас, скорее всего, веселуха начнется. Ну, погнали. Что ты делаешь? Чё? Что ты такое? Да.
Sorry, I can't hear you over the rat-a-tat-tat.
В чем здесь кофе? Было очень странно. но весело. Свалил. Чё, босс?
Now you better drop this silliness and tell me.
Are you dare? You drop when I say drop. Yeah, to hell with you, Pepper. I ain't telling you nothing.
In the name of the law, time to break stuff.
Пушка, пушка.
What are you morons waiting for? Don't let him win, you monster, Pepper.
Больно, больно, больно.
Where'd your balls go? This place won't hold forever. Move it, you cheesehead! Stop right now! Lower your weapon!
Да ты заманал.
Where'd your balls go, Pepper? Where'd you what am my Stop him!
Зараза.
Where'd your balls go, Pepper? Oh!
Sometimes you knock. Sometimes you knock it down.
Что-то я его неправильно убил. Ну ладно.
No! Stop! Have mercy! I'll talk!
Then talk. Where's Bozo? He's still in one piece?
He's alive, all right. We just roughed him up a little. I got him locked up near the shipyard gate up north. Now, for the love of... let me go!
You're spared. And, bleeding profusely. Storms are coming, and I'm betting Bozo's got the weather report. Now, which way to the shipyard?
запалить. А, у меня динамитный шашка. Ну ладно, попробуем взять. Да попади ты, блин. Власть. Почему ты не берешь? Ого. Какие же они жирные, ужас. Боже, что это?
I swear, officer, ow! I've been law-abiding since breakfast. Oh, my hero. Oh, my precious savior. More noble than a whole truckload of blood of...
Tammy's the one you should be thanking. Just tell me what I need to know.
Yeah, of course, boss. But, what exactly do you want to know?
Everything.
Well, see, I was born right here in Mouseburg, almost 30 years ago. Mama worked the docks, Papa...
Everything about the missing shrews.
Oh, right, yeah. So, there's a meeting going down, see? They're resealing the livestock deal or whatever. Wallop Bay's just a pit stop.
Who's they?
Cops. The crooked ones. Meeting with some science-y types. Weird accents. Real heavy on the Z's. Especially their leader, the professor.
This some new racket or business as usual?
Oh, business as usual. Used to bounce around Shantytown, keep it quiet. Now, feels like they don't even bother hiding it.
Bounce around where exactly?
Bob's workshop, Letitia's pharmacy, maybe. Both good folks, just scared stiff. Oh, and they've been using that old underground shelter uptown. I used to squat there till they kicked me in the teeth. See, right here.
Yeah, tragic. So when's the next deal?
Dunno. Today, tomorrow. They don't exactly work on a schedule.
And me without even a sandwich for the stakeout. Guess I'll start sweeping those spots.
Oh, speaking of which, see, boss, I happen to have a key. A very special key. A pharmacy key. Let's just say I'm holding on to it for Letitia. Temporarily. And since the pharmacy's on your list... $50, boss, and it's yours.
You got the morals of a stinky floater, you know that? Fine, hand it over.
Pleasure doing business with you, boss. You're the greatest.
Mm-hmm. Try not to get yourself roughed up again. And for the love of cheddar, spend that money on clean underpants, will you?
Анжира, блин.
Hey, boss man!
Благо, $50 не так много. Так. Вот, блин. Ладно, погнали. Да стой ты. Да сдохни, блин. Что это все, что ли? Ну, не знаю, этот... Как там вот этот придурочный персонаж? Этот диснеевский, этот, Гуфи, по-моему, да? Они все какие-то на Гуфи похожи. А Гуфи же вроде псина. Что я должен сделать? Я взорвать должен. Нет, нифига.
Dead end. Or...
Один из номеров Мышпурского вестника. Сумбурная попытка осмыслить недавнюю волну сообщения о пропадающих грызунах, несмотря на недавний тон статьи, очевидно одно, когда речь идет о чем-то серьезном, на первых полосах пишут только о мышах, и все прочие виды оказываются на задворках. То есть ужас, конечно же, но не ужас, ужас, ужас. Быстрая выгода, долгая гниль — это то, что выигрывает Кэп и его приятель XX, любитель фондю. Поневоле задумаешься, как им в зеркало смотреть не стыдно.
Renewing the delivery agreement for an additional 14 days. Signed, a Cap'n. An XX scribbled was cited in something that reeks of illegal fondue.
Да блин. Блин, придурок. Да возьмите, блин. Чуть не ушатали. Таблетки от морской болезни выдаются неким типом из Старого Света, как будто в этом нет ничего необычного.
Some old world names, and a whole sack of prescriptions for seasickness meds. But why?
Опять? Всё? Думал, не стоит. Больше сотни землероек перевозят за раз. Но куда? Что с ними делать дальше?
Sweet infinite feta. 100 shrews per shipment. What's that noise? It's coming from a pier. Must be that secret meeting.
Блин. Да, блин. Сам себя.
Fondue way. Captain is Captain Goddamn Sims. The cop of the year himself. So much for that. But the other guy must be the professor. Ugh, he's got that particular brand of a quite big affair egghead I'd rather forget. And here come the lackeys, walking in on me like, aw, hell. my head. I had to go back, think it through. Maybe even across.
Побочки здесь прямо как сюжетная миссия основная.
Plenty of pieces on the floor. Time to start pinning them in place. So what exactly did you do at Tensel's to get your glamorous behind kicked to the curb?
Kicked? Please. I left on my own terms. Nose high, tail swaying, not a single boot print on my rear.
Well, either way, there must have been a reason.
Oh, I don't know. Ridiculous overtime? Zero artistic integrity? The occasional wandering hand? Oh, a paycheck so thin I could roll a cheese stick with it? Pick your poison.
Surely those ain't the only reasons, right? Sounds like you got a soft spot for the place.
You are persistent, aren't you, Mr. Pepper? Fine. Tinsel's wasn't just a job. It was an experience, a lifestyle. You didn't just make movies. You took life by the handful, gave it a good shake, and spilled every last drop onto the screen. It was about skirting the edge of what's safe, what's appropriate, about grabbing what you wanted and never blinking. And me, I never blinked.
So, you partied too hard and got yourself in trouble.
I partied just enough. Though, in hindsight, my just enough might have been a little much for the wussies. But without those parties, I'd never have met half the dazzling souls I did. I'd never have met Betty.
Who might still be breathing if not for all that skirting the edge.
You implying something, Mr. Pepper?
Me? Imply? Never. I just connect the dots.
Well then, connect them elsewhere. You're sniffing around the wrong mouse hole.
Продажные копы и яйцеголовые психи из Старого Света, похоже, отлично спелись. Этот дэр-профессор жмет руку не абы кому, а знаменитому полицейскому капитану Симсу.
I better bring Corny up to speed before I wade into the muck.
Таблетки от морской болезни, это мы читали. Продажные копы на меня заседают. Блин, главный герой такой трещавый вроде на вид, а так выносит всех.
Tangled as hell. You ever wonder...
I don't wonder. I do.
Yeah. But do you ever stop and think about your, you know, stellar career?
Jack, I live it. What is your point?
Well, see, you wrote that big expose back in the day, right? Toppled one of the mob families.
Yes, Jack. I was there.
Right. So now the family's gone. Out of the picture, but suddenly we got these hitmen popping up out of thin air, just poof, and somebody drops. They're silent, efficient, and deadly.
So? What of it?
Well, makes me wonder. What if the other families saw an opportunity, figured, why get our hands dirty? So, they erect a, firm. A company to offload their dirtiest work, like a, Real Murder LLC, you get me? What I mean is, you did something good, but maybe the mob, they made something better. For them, worse for us.
I sincerely hope it's those 5-cent novels speaking. They're clearly frying your brain.
Maybe. But what a way to go.
Jack, listen up. If you're planning a trip to the countryside and happen to end up in the wetlands, there might be a little something you can do for me. No stink this time, I swear on Shrew Thicket.
Oh?
Yeah, see, back in the day, I used to run a small processed cheese side gig. We did stuff, all sorts of stuff, for all sorts of reasons. Way out in the swamps. Anyway, I came up with a really great recipe. Real special one. Problem is, I forgot it. You'd be helping me a ton if you could find it. It's called Perfect Bog Fondue.
Yeah, it doesn't quite roll off the tongue. Won't make it water, for that matter.
Appearances can be deceiving, Jack. Track it down, and I'll be in your debt.
Yeah, just add it onto the pile.
Jack! Avast me hearty. How was the bay?
Stinky.
Yes. Well, the place could use, as the forefathers would say, a touch of gentrification. But did you find anything useful?
I did. The cops are neck deep in the shrew racket, dunked like a breadstick in a bowl of melted mozzarella.
Ah, that spells trouble. Either for us or the shrews. What else did you come across?
Well, it looks like there was some kind of a deal between the cheeseleggers and the ringleader of the crooked cops. Goes by Sims.
Captain Sims?
One and the same.
Oh, terrible news indeed. We need to tread carefully from here on out.
That ain't all. There was this scientist of sorts there. The way he carried himself rubbed me all wrong, and not in the good way. This ain't your run-of-the-mill trafficking ring, Cornelius. I can feel it in my gut. Either that, it's something that I had for lunch. Either way, something much darker is going on.
You have to dig deeper, Jack. Little lives depend on it.
You don't need to remind me. With the cheeseleggers in play, the cops likely headed for the wetlands. That's where I'm going.
Good. Get some solid evidence, and we'll get to the bottom of this in no time. Hard evidence, Jack. Harder than a diamond-laced Grana Patano.
Подозрительный чел. У нас же на апгрейд теперь хватает. Так. Да. Ништяк. Блин, еще же это теперь появилось. Не, лучше пистолет улучшить. одну побольше.
So, we really going true with this?
Well, the boss said so, so we do it. These cheese-leggers have outlived their useful
Usefulness?
Yep. So we plant a few bombs, watch the canisters go boom like sky high, then we're out of here.
Почти всего, блин. 30 монет. Ой-ой.
God damn it.
Давай, Андрюх, доброй ночи. Спасибо за что заскочил.
Freeze bomb!
Oh, man, you really went hard.
What's this raid about, huh? What are you coppers up to?
I don't know, man. I'm just following orders.
Really? I'm sure you can do better than that.
The boss said, plant a few bombs, watch the canisters go boom, like sky high. He said we gotta clear out the swamps, rid him of those cheese-legging scum. They're no good no more. Outlived their useful.
All right, enough. I get the picture. Now I gotta find the cheese-legger's boss before the crooked cops get him. That's the same bird I saw at Waller Bay.
Нифига у меня. Улица. Мальчики, есть вопросы на содержание записки вполне... Содержание записки вполне ясно. Парни сюда гребут копы, бегом в особняк шефа, вы знаете.
A clue, a lead, and a good laugh. What more could a mouse detective want?
собака. А, лови. Мгм. Слил. Зараза.
I got a lot of friends. On the chop. See?
Да кто? Видишь? Ой. Сорян.
Well, hey there, old-timer. What's keeping you busy?
Cooking cheese curds for my boys, and that cheese be tasting fine. Gonna kick them hard in PE, and together we will dine.
Huh. Say, good fella, does the name Perfect Bog Fondue ring any bells?
Well, I ain't heard that name since I was just a boy. And I can bring you up the game so you can spread the joy. Wait! Whew! But if you want them secrets, you gotta help old me and fetch me my ah, man. And fetch me my list of things. Marty, who be asking for this?
Heard of John Brown? He's looking for a recipe.
Ooh, Lord. So my boy, Mad John, be keeping this. Ooh, it's hardly a surprise. He was nuts, a lang a mess, and cheese guggling was his vice.
You handle the stories, I'll handle the thingies.
Жаль, застрелить его нельзя.
That old hilltop haunt. Spookier than a tomb, and half as inviting. Just need to find a way to sneak inside.
Все-таки снайперы, блин. Дальность обзора какой-то низкий. Отвали псина, блин. О, это нам надо. Так, а тут есть? Что за... Понятно. Отцепляйся ты, ё-моё.
Huh. Some of them thingies.
Хвост кошка или как это назвать еще в игре. Блин, работает через раз. Канами код. судя по дверям, тут будут враги. Этот особняк полный давно забытых воспоминаний, битком набитый безделушками старых времен. Убитые мною сектанты гниют в подвале, голодная земля впитала в себя их чернила. А девочка, как же ее звали? Память о ней уплывает, как дым. Книги забытой мудрости, которые я жадно поглощал, не дали ответа. Я живу здесь теперь один, но зеркало картины они все еще поют, сплетают мелодию, рожденную черными провалами между звезд. Я пытаюсь вслушиваться на какофония внутри меня никогда не стихает. Музыка кажется совсем рядом, но так это невозможно дотянуться и смеется надо мной, как дитя дразнит с другой стороны, пропусти шириной в 1000 миль, а потом смех стихает, и даже тишина меня покидает.
The power's back. And trouble
Я бы...
tagged along.
Блин, сектанты. Все, что ли?
No cheese leggers in sight. Got a whiff of yeast, though. Them thingies are coming together.
Дальность обзора не очень усвечен. Ну что, сыр уже максимум собрал, что ли, блин? Больше с собой нельзя 9 штук. На арену босса похоже. Что за... я провалился.
sounds paint the void.
Дурак. Тоже дурак. Чё?
Got an eldritch feeling about this.
Common Boja.
What in the absolute...
Silence! The dissonance! The song! Do you hear it?
No.
The unknown! It sings!
Yeah, I can sing too, but you won't like it.
Ну давай. Ой. Что это было? Какую-то яму упал, что ли?
Some of them thingies. Them thingies are coming together.
А, понятно. Заставить яму делает. Ай-яй-яй. Да ты заманал.
What the hell was that?
И ямы пропали. Дело было почти закончено, и внезапно уперлось в тупик. Эти сектанты уволокли Марлен в старый особняк в болотине. Я отправился следом дальше, чем следовало, и в какой-то момент увидел это неведомое. Она коснулась меня, оставила след, повредила что-то во мне. Сперва было просто сны, странные, жуткие, прекрасные сны. Не знаю, когда они начали проникать в мир яви, но в какой-то миг я осознал, что это место, вся эта жизнь просто плоский лист на доске, а за ним... О, там столько всего. Я пытаюсь забыть, оставить позади тревожные видения в этот гниющий город, но не могу, меня не пускают, и должен вновь увидеть это, закончить, значит, или хотя бы найти еще одну трещину в стене.
Here comes the law. Ludicrous speed. No looking back. Boy, these woods are real dark. Almost like dark wood.
пойди ты в него, ё-моё. Ай-яй-яй. Тут заводичка такая. Странная фигура из палок, напоминающая тотем для призыва какой-нибудь безумной болотной ведьмы. Служит явным доказательством активности секты и болотин. Есть у меня неприятное подозрение, что они только тут не располагались.
Maybe it is all connected.
Это кукла Вуду.
All set. Now let's hope the geezer comes through.
Да, блин. Перегруз. Да, ё-моё.
The heat's already here. Damn. I need to find a cheeselegger's prompt. Go. Полицейский жетон, измазанный фондю. Пятная голова сыра. Надеюсь, хотя бы липкая когда ситуация на самом деле не сказать. Something for a sharp-nosed detective like me. Huh. They're still throwing punches, even with the cops sticking to them like fleas on a rat's butt.
Это нам надо.
You the boss here, fella?
I was. What?
All right, so who's the boss now?
It's man. This was too beautiful to be real.
What do you mean?
Them prospects, you know? See, we did our gig. What I red lining coffee. Yeah. Toss them shoes out. Shove them. Somewhere out yonder. Then build some nice homes. Shops too for us. Yeah. I even threw in some cash to get the whole enterprise running. All we was after was the fondue business. But man, no. They don't fool us. Lie to us. Je suis you goddamn couillon.
Who lied? Talk to me.
Them cops. That sleazy's a science ball. Maybe someone else too, eh? Why we even get into moving them shrooms? I was just... I hoped... a nice home. White picket fence, you know? Glass, half full kind of thing. Everything was going fine. Route was clean, straight through the depths. But then they sent them all.
Can you say that on record?
Oh. I'm done for, man. But you watch out now. He's coming.
Hey, stay with me. Help's on the way.
He's crazy. Out of control. Gonna deep fry every leg.
Rest in cheese, buddy.
Would you look at that? A scummy gumshoe knocking off swamp rats. That's nae against the law, mucker.
If I stick around, I'm melted goods.
Да ты жирный, блин.
How the hell'd you get here?
Ooh, I've been waiting for your PE and singing to myself. I hope you got them thingies.
All right, I got everything here.
So this quest is done and dusted. We've been moving to the next task.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Next task? I ain't got time for next task.
Oh, you sure are a downer. A moody, mopish mouse. You could use some cheesy powder to sprinkle on your scowl, sweet. Well, look, I've got the paper to brighten up your day. Just give that to Mad Johnny. It'll fix him right away.
Okay.
Well, since you're saying your goodbyes, I've got one more thing for you.
Sorry, old-timer. Not happening.
За особняк, интересно. Это я, наверное.
Say you're priceless! I'm coming for you! Now where do you think you're going, Chucky boy?
Oh, come on.
That's yes, when you reshape it.
Давай вместе, я
Are you dog? What? A dog beastie? No way!
Persistent bastard. Let's see if there's anything worth taking. If there's still a him to take from.
Помимо приказа избавиться от серлигеров, в блокноте есть лишь два вида записей: жалобы на срань ученых, которые оставляют следы на всем пути через глубинку, и навязчивая мечта копа наесться овсянки во фритюре. У психов в капюшонах из манжи-манжи. Это бы они... Что бы это ни значило.
This mess went deeper than a breadstick and hot mozzarella. It was time to wedge it into the rest of the puzzle. Now where's Corny?
Sup, Jack? Any luck finding that recipe I told you about?
I did, actually. The wetlands are sprawling, but you wouldn't know it. I ran into an old fart of a cheeselegger who handed it over, and mumbled something about a Mad John in passing.
Oh, Mad John, you say? Never heard of him. Anyway, thanks for bringing this to me. Now, how about we expand the menu, eh?
So, Jack, what did you pull out of the swamps, huh? Tell me it's something useful.
A big red line disappointment, Corny. These cheeseleggers were just middlemen relocating the shrews for a quick buck, making the district clean, nice, and strictly for mice. Heck, even the cops seemed like they were on someone else's payroll. It's all just some cheapo supermarket cheese, layer upon layer upon layer. And right there, sandwiched between all those layers, this sleazy scientist keeps popping up with his sleazy look and even sleazier ideas. Can't quite...
Well, I know you'll crack this case. I'm sure of it. But that redlining business is deeply troubling.
I wouldn't believe it myself if it weren't for the dying words of a disillusioned cheeselegger. Poor sod.
Is that pity I hear in your voice, Jack?
Now it's just a cold, and I hate being used. I can't stand seeing people treated like tools by those crooked creeps in fancy suits, flaunting their ill-gotten authority. You know that better than anyone, Corny.
Excuse me?
We've both seen war, Corny. Or did that slip your mind? We were the tools.
Ah, right. Well, Jack, I think it's the best course of action is to hunt down those cultists, scientists, and put an end to all this ruckus. They seem to converge in one spot, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Подозрительный тип какой-то он.
So, what's the crisis this time, Jack?
No crisis, just stopping by to talk, Tam. Listen.
Oh boy, I smell a pep talk incoming.
No, not a pep talk, just a question.
Look, there's no easy answer. I was deep in my anti-Jack phase back then. Anti-everything, really. And some of those poor sods needed someone who could fix things.
Yeah, but...
No buts, Jack. The wetlands folks, they ain't bad guys. Sure, some are the hustlers, petty thieves, whatever fancy term the suits come up with, but they're broke, without options, and, well, trying to make a buck like anybody else.
Well, they could do it the right way.
Oh, Jack. So grizzled, yet so naive. One day, when the system kicks you in the spine hard enough, you'll get it.
Hey, let me remind you, I've been to war and back.
Oh, yeah? And what'd you learn?
Smart ass.
Так. Так, пистолет, наверное. что?
So,
Последним издыханием босс Ред перепел, что услышал дорога, чисто подождать из глубины.
sense a strong lead with this one.
Jack, you ever thought about retiring?
What's that?
Oh, you know, taking the girl somewhere far, far away. Or here's a thought. Finding a woman first, then taking Tammy, etc.
Good one.
I'm not joking.
No, Wanda, I had my fair share of sightseeing. Seen enough of the old world. My place is right here.
In Mouseburg? The real melting pot.
Yeah, crossed with the cesspool.
Same thing.
Yeah, but it's a familiar thing. You learn to suffer it. Besides, people need help.
People need help everywhere.
And I am here. There are other Jack Peppers out there, I'm sure of it.
Lords forbid.
Мне нужна хрень. Так, вот это.
That place was cleaning up nice. Clear as day, Curd hadn't lifted a finger. And clear eyes should keep my mouth shut before someone guessed who lit the match.
Там фигачит, там гвоздей даже не толёк. Да, все разваливается. А, я понял. Так, походу пусть. Да и... А. Окей. Микс. Бейсбольная карточка.
Heated ash, he said. Right.
Что это значит? А, понял.
Yeah, I don't know. What the hell?
Это было странно, но ладно. Все время забывай про этот хвост. Да ё-моё.
No press today. I'm busy.
Miles Curd, Big Mouse Party spokesperson. A pleasure.
That's Mr. Curd. Let's act like we weren't raised by shrews. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm in the middle of...
Oh, watching other people do the actual work? Yeah, I can tell. Mr. Curd, I'm investigating the unfortunate demise of one Betty Lynch. I have reason to believe your boss, mayoral candidate Milford Sawyer, knew her. Might even be useful in figuring out how she ended up dead.
And who the hell are you? I don't remember seeing you around the MPD headquarters. And I know all our good investigators.
Our.
What was that?
Just a cough. Name's Jack Pepper, PI for hire. Not here on official business, just doing a favor for someone looking for closure. Thing is, this whole case has a, how do I put it? A spoiled way kind of stink. You might want to help me out before that smell starts sticking to you, too.
Pepper. All right, fine. We're too close to the election for some half-baked accusations to start fouling up the campaign. Shoot your shot.
Already did. So was Sawyer close to Betty in any way?
No chance. Maybe they clinked glasses at some movie fundraisers, but that's it. I'm the one riding shotgun in Sawyer's inner circle. If there was more, I'd know.
Could he have kept it quiet? You know, to avoid the kind of scandal that might make a mouthpiece cry at night.
Watch your tongue, Pepper. When you're a public figure like Milford, small-time celebs show up whether you want them or not, hoping to ride your coattails. Doesn't mean there's more to it than that.
Oh, see, that's funny because I got pictures. Betty rubbing elbows with BMP officials. Real cozy, real not accidental.
Yeah, because she was always circling our parties like some fame-hungry hawk. Same as every starlet and wannabe socialite looking for a headline. But trust me, no one in the party worth their salt would mix business with that.
Sounds like you had a personal gripe with Betty, Mr. Curd. Is there something I should...
Listen, Pepper Shaker, I don't like where this is going, so I'm giving you one last polite suggestion. Piss off. Grilling's over.
But it's still kind of smoky in here.
Get the hell out of my yard!
Well, that went about as smooth as a brick through a windshield. Lucky I still had my teeth. And plenty left to chew on.
Даже пострелять не дадут на этом уровне. Ну ладно.
Feels like a dead end leading to a burning dumpster. Maybe Vivian can make sense of the mess. About that Azure burger.
The Azuro Burgero? Did it work, Jack?
Sure did.
You took a bite, you rascal, didn't you?
Sure did.
So, how'd it taste?
Well, it tastes like, how do I put it? Like, after a 7-day cheese bender, you went straight to the filthiest part of the docks, took a massive dump, jarred it, and left it in the sun to rot. And then someone, let's say a crazy uncle or something, came along, saw it and thought, hey, I'm gonna pour some cranberry juice in there and stir it with a stick. It should definitely reek even more. And well, they did it.
This has happened to you at some point, right?
Yes, it has.
Okay. I'm gonna leave the Azzurro Burguero in the rough drafts then.
Нафиг вообще надо было жрать эту гадость. Спрашиваешь Майлза сырника про Бетти Линч, и он либо отмалчивается, либо хамит. Тут под сырной коркой явно что-то скроется, он не хочет, чтобы это вылезло на свет. Майлз сырник уверяет, что между Бетти и Милфордом Сейренсом ничего не было, просто дружба на один вечер.
Interesting.
So, any progress on the case, Monsieur Pepe?
Yeah, and it reeks worse than the brie I left sitting in the fridge.
I don't see a fridge.
Exactly. But I did cross paths with Mr. Curd.
And?
And he clammed up quicker than a marina shellfish in a cheese storm. Still, I found out that while Betty got close to Sawyer, she, well, how do I put it? She befriended Curd as well, but...
Yes. Quick, out with it.
See, here's where it gets kooky. Like real kooky. Curd spoke of her like she was nothing more than a bottom-of-the-barrel wench, and then out of the blue cheese he threatens to slap me with a lawsuit like I'm some snooty millionaire.
That is vital information indeed.
Could be. At least I know where to go to next. You see, Curd's got dirt close to home. Literally. So that's where I'm heading.
So, you're leaving town, Mr. Pepper?
Just for a little while.
Good. Go do your thing. I'll poke around here and there. I have a few friends in, let's say, mid to high places. You take care, Mr. Pepper.
Oh, I will.
Так. Тут не пишется, сколько процентов мы из игры прошли. Он мне сюда показывает. Ладно. Какая-то мельница. Сырный.
Crooked trees, crooked roads, and crooked stairs. Welcome to Curdsville.
Оружие нельзя просто.
All sleepy and hollow, just the way I pictured it.
Так, может ты пушку вытащишь, что ли? Бабку, что ли?
Turn around and leave, Cheryl. This ain't no place for a city mouse. Bad spirits, yeah, here? Old sins, unknown forces.
I'm looking for the family home of Miles Curd. That the big one overlooking the village?
And why's that, huh? You don't look like one of them cheese-snorting shysters. What you want with the likes of Curds?
I'm on a case, helplessly trying to straighten out the world's twisted string cheese.
Oh, mon pauvre bête. Then you best hold on to this little thing.
And don't sell yourself short, lady. You got some muscle for a...
Ain't what I meant, cheesehead. Take this gree-gree. Keeps misère at bay, Cheryl. Might save that heart of yours.
Thanks.
On va se revoir plus tard, cher. One way or another.
Как туда не напрягает немного уже. Ой, блин.
Well, you look at that. A trick and a treat.
Двустволка?
Remember to use both barrels.
Бумстик.
Put in the hornbucker.
No.
Нафиг.
I'm sure there's a nice, rational explanation for this. Somewhere.
На бумстик отдельный патрон. Странное решение. ткань заканчивается.
Great. A bunch of zealots, loaded with guns, rags, and just the right amount of crazy. Ah, the church. That rings a bell.
Чего? Бетти Линч росла в деревне недалеко от владений сытников. Хлипкие рамки, грамота за школьный актерский конкурс. Бетти Линч за непроизведенную способность полностью отказаться от своей личности и заменить ее актерским призванием. Она заняла второе место.
Well. Evening, sir. The name's...
Don't care. No visitors.
But see, I'm a PI and...
Gumshoes stain carpets. No gumshoes. Scram.
How about a little tune on the world's tiniest violin?
More stubborn than my ex-wives. Get lost, or else.
That mansion's calling my name, but first I need to get rid of that grumpy obstacle.
Care for a little fortune-telling, Shell?
I'll pass on the crystal balls, but I'm all ears for ideas on bypassing old jerks.
Oh, that's easy, baby. What scares a deadbeat husband more than a hungry gator?
I don't know. Responsibilities?
Close. Ex-wives. The more the meaner.
I'm not sure I follow.
That old caretaker? He got a history of saying forever and meaning for now. Find 3 wedding rings from his ex's shell. Man sees 'em, he'll cave like a soggy crawfish shack. And just keep that gree close, no?
Oh, coot! Lollygagger!
3 rings. Sure. What could possibly go wrong?
Что за фигня? Видимости, да? Как мне туда залезть? Алло, ты что, толстый, что ли? Ты не умещаешься. То ли игра багует, то ли... Невидимая стена. Так, алло, метла, я не могу туда пойти, мне не пускает туда. Если вот здесь.
Great. A bunch of zealots, loaded with guns, rags, and just the right amount of crazy. Evening, sir. The name...
Care for a little fortune telling, Shell?
I'll pass...
Just keep that gree close, no?
Oh, coot! Lollygagger!
3 rings. Sure. What could possibly go wrong?
Теперь надеюсь заработать. Теперь можно пройти. Да. Явно игра багует.
Where's that no-good womanizer? That sorry excuse for a husband. I'll show him irreconcilable differences.
You know, losing that wedding ring might help you let go.
Ugh. Oh, say, how about a revenge dinner first? Help me cut that bum down to size, and who knows, maybe something more?
God forbid. I get cranky when I'm stuffed.
Sure. Fine. I'll show him what's what. On my own.
Да, блин.
Be gone, Private Dick.
Ah, the church. That rings a bell.
Я зря пошел.
No power, no key. Classic. Maybe a little too classic. Whiz bang, clickety clack. I deduce the power's back. Boy, the hoops I jump through just to get a damn key.
Умрешь или нет? заранее вначале схватил, теперь буду срать тот самый нож.
Boing, buzz, honk a pound. There goes cheese from underground. I'm a poet. And didn't even know I was rhyming those words.
Thrown down the well. Just like that. No sorry, hun? No nothing.
Sounds like your husband is a real downer. Why not let go of that ring and give him an earful, huh?
You know what? I might just do that.
Так теперь открыл.
This place sure could use a wraith waster's treatment.
Сразу и в третьем кольцо.
Thief! Oathbreaker! There's no takesies backsies in marriage, husband!
I'm not him.
Rise!
Вернешь дорогу.
Well, might have to light her up another way.
Тебе пофигу, да? Как толкать?
Oh no, bullets ain't doing it. I wonder if she hates light.
А, понял. Да ей на огонь пофиг.
Oh no, bullets ain't doing it. I wonder if she hates light.
Кстати, патрон на бумс. Где ты, зараза? А. Так, где? Да, хотел слишком долго его не говорил. Где? Ай, зараза. Ай-яй-яй.
Oh no, bullets ain't doing it. I wonder if she hates light.
А, зараза. Ё-моё.
Wait. You really ain't him, huh? Oh, that filthy codger. Sending someone else to do his dirty work? I'll tan his hide myself.
Well, I'd rather not miss that.
Меняем запасы.
I live again.
I wasn't. I love you all. No, of course, Felicia, you're my favorite. No, but...
At least it worked.
Съели деду.
Uncle Take Carer? You there? What's all that ruckus down in the hall?
Ruckus? Probably nothing, but I'll take a look, just to be safe.
Alrighty-o. Come on in.
Who's that, the help? Some long-lost kin? The hell are cultists around here for?
Да ё-моё. Вот это новость с крошкой Мили, наполовину землеройка, живущая одна в особняке сырника, оказалась ее небрачной дочерью. На старой потертой фотографии можно разглядеть Майлза сырника и девочку рядом с ним. Им обоим очень неловко, но, как ни странно, это неловко делает сырника чуть более естественно.
Huh. Most peculiar.
Подарочек для остроносого детектива вроде меня.
Sense a strong lead with this one.
Досье на странную секту, появившуюся в Мышбурге. Похоже, партия больших мышей следит за этими психами. Записи бумаги и фотоснимки, все в одной папке. Можно узнать много интересного о членах секты и о планах БПМ. Сунуть свой нос в какое-то секретное шоу.
Uh-huh. So the BMP's officials are keeping an eye on the cult members. What's their angle? What are they looking for?
Застраться.
Dad? Of course. Picking up phones in weird places wasn't really my game, but this one was asking for it. Hello?
Betty Lynch is scratched off the picture.
What?
And the cheese curds have crumbled.
This is the operator. There's been a murder at the secret show. Miles Curd is dead. I repeat, Miles Curd is dead.
Пропали группы.
Millie was in good hands here. Me, though, I had more questions and not a single answer in sight.
The quite big affair was all a hoax. No war, no nothing.
Are you out of your goddamn mind? I was there, bozo. Got the purple spade and scars to prove it.
I'll double check my sources. Maybe triple check.
Блин, это не хватает.
Vivian's nowhere in sight.
Ну и чё с ней?
If the depths is the route, then I need to get neck deep in it too. The hell's Manja and Manja, or Secret Show? Both got cult fingerprints all over them. Nah, gotta talk to someone who speaks street and majors in crazy. Yeah, I don't know.
Сырник умер на секретный шоу. Кто-то прикончил злочин сплошной.
Hey, Stinktail, what do you know about local cults?
Well, Spike D's got quite the cult following, so,
Sweet Lyburn, no, something more classic, like, I don't know, crazy, trigger-happy, big on robes, that kind of cult.
Not much to go on, but, oh! Uh-huh. Yeah. There's this bunch of loonies. Came down from the north a couple of months back. They check all the boxes. Robes, concealed heat, all that jazz. And let me tell you, boss, they can take blue like Brian Coker after a solid swing. Last I heard, it'd been hanging around the secret show grounds.
Yeah. What the hell is this secret show? I got a murder and two crazy leads pointing me straight at it.
Oh, Manja and Manja's secret show, of course. Huge fair. Can't miss it. clowns, mimes, the Wikes. Must have been there at least once.
No, I hate mimes.
Yeah. Anyway, boss, the bestest of bestest bosses. The grounds are like the perfect spot for the cultists and crazies. They blend right into the crowd.
Maybe. But if there are mimes, I'm punching through their glass box.
Jack!
It's Mr. Pepper to you, kid.
Pepper Schmepper! Are you going someplace fun?
I might be...
Go someplace fun! And bring me a gift.
If I'll get a...
Oh! Bring me balloons, Jack! Lots of balloons!
And why would I...
I'm calling my dad!
Okay, Millie. I'll get you some balloons. Okay, Jack. It's just a job. The clowns will be there, and that is okay.
Так, ладно. На сегодня хватит. Продолжим через недельку. Всем спасибо, кто смотрел. Давайте, всем доброй ночи.